Good morning, Discord. Good morning, YouTube, X, and Instagram, and TikTok. Okay, let's get into it. So we got some economic news coming in. Make sure the audio is good. Everyone can hear me? Everyone good? Everyone good? Just make sure everyone can hear me real quick. All right, cool. Let's continue. So we have Trump talking, I think either right now or shortly. There are a few things that can cause the market to not respect structure as it should for, you know, black swan events, things like this. I'm not saying this is a black swan event. What I am saying is that there are certain events that can cause the market to not respect the structure. This is one of those events. So trade light today. Let's wait a few cycles. Now we have the 5 below our 20, right? So this is indicating a short-term downtrend. We're gonna have the official downtrend whenever the 200 is on top, then you have the 20, and then you have the 5. Let's let a few cycles go by today. Today's not the day to be messing around with our money. Not today. Not every day is a trading day. Today might be one of those days, so. All right, let's wait a few cycles before we jump on anything. I'm not going to use any pre-market algos. We're gonna have to do it organically. Got a strong line of support at 79.21 on my dotted line. Let's see if this support line breaks, and if they get underneath VWAP, retest and reject under VWAP. Or we want to see if the support line breaks, grab liquidity from VWAP before pushing up. So let's look out to see one of those two things. So either like this, grab from VWAP, or underneath VWAP, or grab from VWAP before the push up. So let's see what 79.23, this area right here. Let's see what they got to say about this. Yeah, I'm not gonna mess around until. Could someone keep an eye on that on that speech, just so we like at least know when it's over or something. I'd rather wait till it's over and then let the market absorb whatever he said, and then look for the setup. I think that's probably our best course of action today. Because the reason I'm saying that is because the market's not going to respect the proper structure today, meaning the orders are going to flow so quickly that you'll see. I'm just going to be patient today. I'm in no rush to throw my money at the market. You see this big support level I was talking about? This area right here? Or it's right, you know, right here. 79 something, right around here. This big support right here. So this is gonna be big liquidity right here. And then the next one's gonna be VWAP. So everything's level by level, right? Eventually he'll say something and it'll move. Yeah, you see how it's stalling? Everyone's just stalling. Everyone's sitting on their hands right now. Everybody's sitting on their hands in the market right now, right? You can see it. You see everyone sitting on their hands. This will give us a chance to test some theories though, right? See this big liquidity right here? Whatever this level is, I'll mark this out. You know what? I'll give it a tone. Okay, we're above the water on the 1 minute. We're above the water on the 5 minute. And we're maybe starting a bull cycle on the 30 minute. Yeah, this right here, this 79.25, that's gonna be a line in the sand. There's a lot of money right here. Right here. I'll even make it thicker. If they do want to head down, excuse me, this is going to be we're going to look for a break and retest of this if they want to head down. And then you know not to overstay your welcome, right? Today's the day you take the money and get out. Yesterday we saw strategy 3 work out perfectly. I think that was damn near 100% of the move, if not like 90% of the move on play number 2. You know, you're not going to get that often. The conditions were right. Okay, now we're just waiting. I'm gonna wait a few cycles before I start doing anything really. Just gonna wait a few cycles. No reason to rush in anything. We're still at market open, right? So you didn't miss anything. If they decide to go sideways all day, fine. I'm not getting involved in here. I'm probably won't even, yeah, I'm probably gonna wait a while before I even take a trade. If I do, I don't, you know, if there's no setup, then I'm not gonna take a trade. So whatever you're seeing on the screen now, that's me being preemptive. I don't see anything that indicates any of what I'm saying or what's on the screen. However, if one of those do happen, then I know what the setup is, right? Is your audio still good? I'm not doing a lot of talking because I'm trying to chart. There's nothing much to say, right? We're just going sideways, so there's nothing to do in here. And then the risk to reward on this is very tiny as well. Very small risk to reward. So let them figure this out. No need to get involved in here. All right, look, so we had a liquidity grab off VWAP, which also was the same as this 79.25, right? You see how they grab liquidity from VWAP, which is also the 79.25? That's not an accident. All right, just let what needs to happen, just let it happen. it's important to allow that thing to happen so we protect against the stop hunt. Just being fully transparent, I don't know where I got this 8148, so this might not be a thing, so I'm not sure why I have it here, so it might not be a thing. So my speech is going to be a lot more subdued. I'll give you I'll tell you guys why in a little bit. But I actually don't know what I need to do, but I know I have to subdue my speech to some degree. So if I'm not as talkative, it's because they're putting me through it. So I've got to be careful. They're saying some very odd things. So we'll get into it. And I just want to see what happens here. I want to see this first leg. We're in our second leg. So let's see how the second leg plays out. And then hopefully leg 3 gives us information we need. All right, we're going to look to see if we're going to build a magenta and break our purple for the call. So I think this green, red, green was this. All right, you see it? The spike up, the spike down, continuation. We'll see. But you understand what I'm saying? The spike up to the level, then we get this red candle down to the level, and then continuation. So that's one way to view this. Another way to view this could be within the movement itself. What's the movement? This is the movement right here. Let me give you an example. Give me a second. So this is the movement itself. So instead of, so let's say this is a green channel, and then this one coming down, let's say would be a purple channel, and then continuation in whichever one this is. We gotta figure that out. So there's two ways for break and retest, right? It's going to be a candle break and retest, or a movement break, and then we retest in our other channel, and then reject in our whichever one is going to show up next. We got to figure that out. Okay, look, if you took this bolt right here and you got in on the flexion, you got to start moving your stop, okay? This is a winner. You can't lose from here. Now I have to subdue my speech, so I can't. I got to figure out what I got to do, because they're levying some heavy claims against me, and it's a little worrisome. Remember when I was telling you, let it do what it needs to do. Just let it happen. So we know our put entry had to be somewhere down here, right? We're not looking for puts until we get down here. Our call entry was somewhere over here, right? So we only had one option on this play. If you didn't collect money by now, then I don't know. If you're hesitant or scared, then also, you know, there's nothing I can do about that. You're gonna have to wait until you're, you know, go through enough days and get that experience. There's only one option, right? The put was here, the call was here. I don't think I need to say anything else, right? It's just that simple. There's no other way to look at it, right? Every day it's always the same thing. I give you two choices, and then I'll let you know when there's a 50-50. I'll let you know when there's a 50-50 shot. So if the price were to get wherever I put it, that's 50-50. It can go up or down. If I'm doing this, then that's the answer. You're welcome. Just don't overstay your welcome here, okay? Rewind the tape. Remember this morning I said, this is going to be a very important level, this 79.25. So we want to see a liquidity grab. And then if they broke, retest, and rejected under, that was going to tell us the other direction, right? So the actual play, the call out was from here, but we use this as our confirmation. We use this as our confirmation to protect against the stop hunt. So unfortunately we didn't get 100% of the move, but we got something out of it, right? That's what I'm talking about. We're not going to get, we may not get 100%, but we'll get something. And maybe that's what I need to change when I'm saying that sort of stuff. So here, while we got time, this is what they're telling me. Oh wait, Trump is done talking. Okay. Okay, there we go. Now let's ride the wave. You understand, we only had one option on the play. This was the only thing presented. So remember, I don't know when it's gonna happen. I just know what it needs to look like. It's a good way to start the day. All right, so while we have some time here, you need to start adjusting your stops. Don't let this turn around on you. Don't let this turn around on you. So basically what they're saying is that, you know, the videos that I made, like let's say the one from yesterday, that 2-minute video, just showing the call outs and the setups or whatever, they are claiming that I am encouraging people to commit fraudulent behavior. And the fraudulent behavior that they're talking about has nothing to do with the stock market. They're talking about credit card fraud and what is it? Like telephone scams or something like that. I'm like, wait, what? Are you guys, have you seen any of my videos? Like, what do you mean? So I'm gonna figure out a way how to dispute it. But yeah. Credit card fraud and all other types of fraud. I'm like, that has nothing to do with how did that video, that 2-minute video, have to do with credit card fraud? It's like, wait, what? But this is where we are, so I got to be careful because they're saying some things that would make, I think, any person not feel comfortable. Yeah, they're saying some weird stuff about me. I don't know who's making the claim, but it's I know for sure it's YouTube or Google at that level, you know. But very serious. Not gonna say allegations, but very serious. So if I'm subdued, that's why they put me in my place, I guess. That's a battle I'm not gonna fight, just to let you know. You gotta know when to hold them and when to fold them. That's not my battle. Probably, man. Probably. Yeah, because it's eye-opening claims. It has nothing to do with even with the video. Whatever they're saying has nothing to do. I'm like, wait, you clearly haven't watched this, or the AI is messing up or something. But yeah. And here's the thing, it's been the same video since the beginning. All my end of day videos, they're all the same. Pretty much, right? 2 minutes in and out. I don't talk about credit cards or theft, anything like that. I'll read it. It's an insane claim, but yeah. But what I will say is we're very fortunate. Very fortunate today. Also, I like to say that day trading is a risky venture. At your own risk. I don't even know what to say, because it's, if I say what they want me to say, that's a lie. I would be lying based on my, the data we have. They want me to give the perspective of other people, other communities. So I guess it's irrelevant of the facts that are actually happening. It doesn't matter. They're saying based on historical reference. I get it. I guess that's what it has to be, but it has nothing to do with my videos. It has nothing to do with me. Whatever they're claiming is I don't even know. Don't know where they're getting that information from. Okay, back to the action. So let's see the trading plan. I think we have a trading plan that works out in this. We might have the annoying grind up. But this is the entry somewhere over here, right? So now we need to wait for, unless you know something I don't. But I think we should wait for an entry if you haven't entered yet. I'm afraid to even talk. I don't even know. I'm telling you, crazy claims. And they're using like this legal language I don't like. I don't like it. No, I've disputed it before, and they've agreed. Not this same thing, completely different. I've disputed a claim before, and they agreed, and they're like, okay, our bad. So I hope it's going to be one of those things. Just the AI is just going crazy for some reason, and if I get an actual human to listen to the video, they're like, oh, okay, well, that's not a fair, or that's a misrepresentation of the actual video. Hopefully that happens, but I'm having an issue with the dispute, so we'll see. But yeah, that's where we are. I'll work around it. I'll work around it. I'll figure out some way. Maybe we need to come up with our own type of, I don't know. Yeah, I know the stream kind of sucks now because normally by now I'd be gloating my butt off. Oh my God. I'm afraid to even curse. Yeah, they're saying I'm encouraging people to do fraudulent activity. I'm like, what? What? It just doesn't make sense. And it's like the same 2-minute video for a year, and now it's how is this now? But it's where we are, so I'm not going to complain anymore. I'm over it. We're just gonna have to work around it. Luckily I have the data to speak for me, so I don't need to hype myself up too much. Data's data. Hopefully everyone on the internet is smart enough to see you know, this dude drew this and it happened, or you know, that's all we really need to accomplish. I think people are smart enough to get that without me having to hype them up. I'm here. I'm just being quiet. Let me do some more. Man, I'd love to start gloating right now, but I'm not going to. Anyways, we see what's going on, so again, let's do this. Let's do this. There we go. Somewhere below here is going to be your safety puts, okay? So somewhere below here for our puts. We're not going to be interested in puts until we get somewhere below here. If you're trying to play the game, trying to scalp on your way, that's up to you. But if you want some, a little bit more, quote unquote safe, I don't even know what to say now. A higher probability, wait till down here. Oh my God, that's funny. Okay, that's hilarious. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, we'll be fine. Don't worry about it. No big deal. I mean, look, we're still gonna do whatever we need to do to to have a happy life. I don't know what they want me to say. I have no idea how they want me to speak now. It's because the claims are so far from that 2-minute video. I'm like, wait, how did you extrapolate any of what you're claiming again? How did you extrapolate any of that from that video? Man. Okay, so we're just gonna let this play out. You got your setups in front of you. I'm gonna walk around, circulate some blood, and I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. Okay, let's see what we got. I think it's ironic that a credit card company, if they charge a 19-year-old kid 28% interest, that's okay. Nothing wrong with that. Matter of fact, you have a history of a hard time paying your bills, you got to pay more. This is okay, right? Like, there's no... How do we get here? If you're a credit card company, if you're a big credit card company, oh yeah, you can scam it, legally fleece people for all their money. But if you're the average guy, the rules are different for you, average Joe. We got Congress people that have better portfolios than Warren Buffett. Okay. And we're all just like, okay, that's fine. Not one or two of them, a lot of them. A lot of them. You understand, like, mathematically, that can't be? That can't be. They're better than Warren Buffett. I'm like, man, of all the credit card fraud, people are trying to... there actually is credit card fraud. You're coming after me. Normally I'd be having my normal reaction, right? Normally, because look, this is the setup, right? Build in magenta, break your purple. Build in magenta, break the purple for calls. Everyone got that, right? All right, so don't overstay your welcome. Take your money if you want to take your money. Follow your exit strategy if you want to follow your exit strategy, but you can't complain about the entry. I offer 30 cents. There you go. There you go. There's your money. Now you just follow your exit strategy. Whatever you want to do. Take your money at key level. You could do the thing where it's like, okay, I'm going to go really heavy and get out and then be done for the day. That's a strategy too. But it's up to you to figure out what you're going to do. Let's see if this is liquidity grab or if they're going to continue. Liquidity grab or continuation. Let's see if we form support at 83.30. Whatever this level is right here. Let's see if we get support here. So look, this is the ideal setup, right? We want to see a deeper pullback if it wants to continue up. So we'll see. Let it happen. We'll see what happens. You also don't want to fight the trend. I've already told you where your puts are going to be, somewhere under here. We're going to start to look under here. When it gets here, let me put an alert. So up until here, you're fighting the trend. If we get below here, then we're going to see. So we're still above the water. Let's check higher time frame. A little bit of room, but it's overbought. A little bit of room, but overbought. Okay, so look for the 2 red before continuation. 2 red candles in continuation if it wants to push up. If we get below this dotted line, we're going to start to look the other direction. Until then, don't fight the trend. Our puts, somewhere down here. When it happens, we'll know. All right, let's see if they give us a second bite at the apple. Remember, this would be ideal, right? Because that means we've stopped everybody out up here. We grab liquidity from down here to push up. This would be an ideal setup. Well, let's see if they give us a second bite at the apple. Looks like resistance on this dotted line right here. Resistance on this dotted line. Let's see what happens if we break this resistance. Let's see if we get a big push. If they break it, the dotted line. We might have another line in the sand right here. Yeah, a lot of resistance right here at this 82.90. See if they got enough to push it up. Still above the water. Let's mark out this little tight range right here. Here's this little tight range. Let's see what they do inside this range. Our second bite at the apple. Okay, look, let's dissect this trade really quick, right? So if you took the break of this purple, because it's filled in magenta, break the purple, your stop should be at minimum below the last low, right? Which just so happened to be this teal. So your stop should have been here. Now you get your second bite at the apple, right? Now it's in profit. So even if you got the worst possible fill, you're in profit now, or at least break even. All you need to do is stick to the strategy. If you start getting nervous in here when I said, look, we're above the water, calm down, we're above the water. This is when the trend's broken. Don't fight the trend, right? That's what I'm telling you. Break a purple, this is a winner. You just have to follow the strategy. Break a purple, you put your stop below the last low, and then you let your winners win. Nothing's changed. You can't let the red candle scare you, because they're always going to want to reach back and slap you in the face before they continue. Right? You see the face slapping before they continue, and they made it uncomfortable. I was trying to tell you, listen, calm down. The downtrend's here. We're still in the uptrend. We're still above the water. And I told you, when they want to break this resistance, it's going to be a significant candle to break it. Now we're in profit. So from purple to here, if you didn't get a chance to collect money, if you didn't get a chance to put your stop, or if you stopped yourself out, stop doing that. Stop stopping yourself out because of one red candle. I told you what the setup was, right? Build in magenta, break this purple. So, you know, ideally, you would have got filled on purple. That doesn't happen. Maybe in here. All right, let's say you got the worst possible fill. You should be fine, right? You're fine, even at the worst possible fill. Now, if you stopped yourself out here for absolutely no reason, because you know the put scenario is here, I don't know what to tell you. I can only say it but so many times. This is the down. When we get here, we're gonna look for puts. Until then, don't fight the trend, right? Don't worry about it. We'll be fine. That's why I'm here talking it. We're doing it together. We're doing it together. There it is. Easy. Easy. I think it's time. Someone else wants to say hello. Let's see. Boom. Thanks, Maximus. I was calling this guy Leonidas for so long. I was calling him Leonidas and no one corrected me. There we go. See the money? Or see the benefit of holding on to trades longer? All right. There it is. There it is. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. It's almost like I told you exactly what was going to happen before it happened. It's almost like we knew exactly what was going to happen. I'm just amazed. I'm really happy right now. Yeah, I know you don't hear it in my voice, but I'm very happy right now. Very happy. And look, if you got chopped up in here, you got to follow this. I have it written out how to do this. It's actually written out in the lesson. So if you're not following the lessons, if you're doing your own thing, there's nothing I can do about that. Now, if you know something I don't, and you're taking trades that I don't recommend, then I need to join your Discord. I'll be very happy to do that. But until then, I think we should just let me do the heavy lifting. Let me do all the work. And look, if it didn't work and they turned around on us, we got to be okay with that. You put your stop, and then we'll know what the setup is, right? Then we wait for our setup. So you got to be okay with taking a loss. Gotta be okay with it. But it's not going to feel good if you take a loss if you didn't follow the strategy. It's going to feel worse because that's when you're going to start beating. Look. Oh man, that's when you're going to start beating yourself up. Here, I'll just do this. Your best bet? stick to that strategy. And it's a safe bet because we have the data to prove that it works. I said early this morning, or the beginning, we're gonna build in magenta, break this purple. Build in magenta, break the purple. If you zoom in on your brokerage, these red candles are gonna look a lot more significant. You gotta zoom out. Leave the brokerage, let these candles, because look, it doesn't look so aggressive. It doesn't look so aggressive when you zoom out a bit. But when you're in the brokerage and you see a big red candle come in because you're so zoomed in, it affects you. And it's gonna affect your trading. You just gotta stick to the strategy. So I was telling you, look, we're above the water. There's no reason to get out of the trade. You know if we get down here, then we'll look the other way. Right, so there's only so much I can do. I can't actually, move your hands around. I recommend you take some time, go through these videos. Go through my videos. It's not about the views. I just want you to do well. I just want you to do well. Trust me, those views aren't, it doesn't matter. None of it's real. Just watch those videos. Those numbers you see on YouTube, none of that stuff's real. What is real is the live analysis that we do every day. That's real. You can't make that up, right? That's real. When I'm telling you buy calls when the price goes past here, that's real. Now, if you are privileged enough to be joining us today, hit the like button, or else you're gonna be cursed. You're gonna be cursed, not because of me, that's just the way it works. So hit the like button so you don't get cursed if you want good fortune. I don't make the rules. Dang, no one hit it. You guys, heartless. They're so heartless. Like, here's this guy spent all this time learning how to do this, helping people that he doesn't know on the internet, and they can't even lift a finger to put like. That's how people are. That's fine. That's fine. I'll still walk the straight and narrow path. Eventually you're gonna feel shame and humility that you couldn't even do that. Not even that. And then these are going to be the first people to vote for socialists. Watch. Same people that can't even make that effort, those are the same people they're like, yeah, you know what, socialism sounds cool. I'm on board with that. I know they are. It's too, after all this time, man, it seems like some conspiracy against me. I don't want to get like conspiracy theory guy over here, but after all this time, I just got the ability to type in my own name and see my own stuff. Before it was everybody else. I saw a whole bunch of Josh's stuff. I was like, wait, I'm not even putting any of his name in my search. What do you mean? They kept showing me his stuff. Like, man, this guy's got the market locked. So that's the thing. YouTube knows who the cash cow is, so they move the traffic there because they know where the cash cow is. They're not dumb. They know what they're doing. And I'm not a part of that plan. Now eventually, right, when it does happen, then they're gonna bring the traffic this way. This is how it works. But they're gonna make us jump through hoops before that happens. All right, let's not overstay your welcome, okay? Start to tighten up your stops. I'm not saying to stop yourself out. I'm saying just don't get greedy. That's all I'm saying. Look, we're here, we're doing it together. I'm nice and calm. You don't hear any fear in my voice. I'm telling you what's gonna happen. I'm taking the trades with you. And I talked you out of, I try to talk you out of stopping out here by saying we're above the water. This is the put scenario. Relax. So if you got chopped up in here, don't be upset. Do not be upset about it. This should give you motivation. That's motivation, right? That's you just gained data. Now you had to learn that the hard way, but that's fine. I'm like that too. I need to learn the hard way. I have to learn the hard way, or else it's just theory. Even though people can show me, hey, look, here's the, I need to learn the hard way, so I'm assuming there's other people like that. If I don't learn it the hard way, it's just theory. If I don't feel pain from it, it's luck. I need to feel pain and anguish, and then I know, okay. If it's too easy for me, I'm like, that's probably lucky. I don't trust it. Too easy. Nothing in my life is easy like that. Nothing in my life's that easy. So you question everything. And you're right. This is that is hard to watch that drawdown, and you just see this candle and you're like, oh wait, what? And then you hear me saying what the ideal setup is, and you're like, wait, what? I get it. I get it. But we had a pretty good morning. I gotta say, we've had a good morning. Good morning, world. Look at this. Look at this. Absolutely incredible. There's nothing for me to even say. It's just everything that we knew would happen, the call outs that we knew would happen, they worked, right? They worked. So someone's looking out for us. That's the important thing. Somebody's looking out for us. That's the important thing. All right, let me clean the screen up a bit. Thank you, Maximus. You've done your job. Go home. All right. Rhino, I just read your message and I think that's kind of brilliant, so thank you for that. I think that's kind of brilliant. Okay, so now you're, okay, start to tighten up your stops a little bit. Tighten up your stop just a little bit. Not saying stop yourself out. I'm saying don't get greedy. Don't get greedy is all I'm saying. Now, for some reason I have this here, so I don't know why, but I got it here, so we'll see. Not that I'm not saying it's gonna, well, there's also this here, right? So essentially, I guess what I'm saying is that if we get here, and if this forms support, we'll look this way. If we get here and this is forming resistance, then we know our risk is to this level here. So that's what this means. Get it? All right, cool. I'm identifying the risk ahead of time, right? So if we get here and if this forms resistance, then our next level of support should be around here, right? Now, keep in mind, I did this before the market opened. I did this before the market opened. Look where the support is, right? This is absolutely perfect. So I've already planned out way ahead of time where the risk is. You get it? I don't know if you guys understand what I'm saying, but just know I've already planned whatever you're thinking. I've already planned it way ahead, way ahead. If this forms support here, we're gonna start to move our stop up here, okay? Right below is where I'm gonna start to move my stop. Let me clean the chart. The 5's right here. Let's see if we grab some liquidity off the 5. I'll leave this here for a little bit. Now, if you're annoyed with me constantly moving the chart around like this and that, you gotta join the Discord. Go to livespytrading.com. You're gonna get a free session. If you're not already impressed, there's nothing that's gonna impress you. So change the channel. If you're trying to actually make this a thing for yourself, that's probably your best bet. That's probably your best bet. The reason why I'm saying that is because you have all the data and all the proof, all uploaded online. You can see for yourself. This is not an anomaly today. This is normal. This is every day, actually. Now, I'm not saying every day is going to be completely flawless and amazing. What I am saying is that on a balance of probabilities, you will be fine. That's all I can say. I can't say anything else. So again, the price will be going up in February. Get in now. The price is going up. If you think you can trade off of YouTube and make it work, it's not a thing. It's not a thing. Okay, if you look at the trading plan this morning, so in pre-market a lot of movement happened. I have one saying grind up. Grind up. If you look at the flexion, there's one at 79.40 something. I think 79.45, around there. Look where the flexion is. Look where the flexion is, right? This is where it happened. Right here. 79.40 something. So we have already planned for this in pre-market. The exact flexion of where this was going to happen, this is in our trading plan. Look, don't forget this was here, so let's see what happens, right? All of this was in our trading plan. If you're not reading the trading plan, I don't know what to tell you. That is our... How are you trading without reading the trading plan? Like, how do you know where the most likely setup is if you're not reading the trading plan? If you're just sitting here waiting on me in the morning to do this, you're doing half the work. Right? You're a day trader now. You're doing half the work by not going through the trading plan in the morning. Because it's identifying the most likely setups and where it needs to be in order for something to happen. So what I'm going to start to do is, which I've been doing lately, as the day goes progressing, we figure out which trading plan is hitting. Everything gets a lot easier after that because you're not going to be afraid anymore. You're going to say, you know, he's saying that there's going to be support here. Right? So if you see, look, if you see something, if you see the going like this, that means support. If you see it doing this, that means resistance. I don't know if I needed to say that, but now you know. And if you don't know what support and resistance is, you need to do a little bit more homework before you start doing this stuff. Okay, I'm gonna let this settle out. I'm gonna get up, circulate some blood. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. Oh, really quick. If you're already winning, There's no reason to sit here and trade all day. The more you trade, the more you're going to start. Take your win and leave for the day. You did your job. You did your job. I'm not saying stop out now and just leave. What I am saying is taking more risk is something we need to. I get it. You know, you're like, oh, wait, well, I just got to wait for this to happen again. Sure. However, why? Why? Just take the money and leave for the day. I don't want you sitting here doing this all day. I mean, you're an adult, you're going to do whatever you want to do, but I'm telling you how to grow the account. You know, moves like this, when they happen, they happen. You got to take it and be happy with it. Don't get greedy and say, now I'm going to sit here and try to stack cash all day. I get it. I get it, because it looks very easy. It's only easy because I'm here talking you through it, right? If you're by yourself, you're gonna be like, oh shit, what the shit is going on here? So we need to know when to hold them, when to fold them. I'm not saying to fold it. I'm saying manage your risk. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. Okay, I'm back. Let's see what we got. Oh, okay, still doing this? Okay. I'm okay with that. I am okay with that. Today's been a good day. Today's been a great day. Wow. Look at this. Look at this move. Here's our initial move. If you're just tuning in, this is our initial move. Way down here was the call out. You know what? We'll do it. Well, I'll be fair. We'll do it here because it was the break and retest of the lick box, right? So we'll do it here to be fair. I'm not gonna put it at purple, but this was way ahead of time, so I'll be fair. Here's the thing, I don't need to cook the books. I don't have to make it seem like something that it's not. It is what it is. Facts are right there in front of you. But what I do want to say to some people that are asking me, again, I'm getting this question again often. about algorithms and things like this, you're making it seem like I'm trying to not give information, right? You're making it seem like that I'm trying to not say something or hold information back from you. And here's what you got to ask yourself, right? If it was just trend lines and things like this, what happens when the algorithm doesn't respect your trend line? Then what are you going to do? When the algorithm doesn't respect your trend line, then what are you going to do? So understand, this is not, trend lines are a thing. I'm not saying they're not. Obviously they are. It's a trend, but the algos are different. And when they don't respect your trend line, then what? Look, then what are you going to do? Yesterday was the same thing. We found, I forgot what color it was, but we found it pretty early on, and we were able to use it way later in the day. It wasn't even effective until way later. So what I'm trying to say is there was no trend to show that. I think it was a teal. There was no trend to show that. So it's not about trend lines. It's just going to take you time to see it. And if you don't see it, fine. You're still getting the same information, so you don't have to worry. The result should be the same. But anyway, there's nothing more I can say about that. I know it's going to be a thing. I know it's going to be a thing, and I have to address it every now and again, but I don't know how to answer the question. Because you either see it or you don't, right? All right, start tightening up your stops here. Clean up this chart. You know, also, when I gave this range here, that was another pretty solid entry. Oh man, there's only so much I can do. You know, people need to take personal accountability. There's only so much I can do. But if you're not willing to at least try the free trial, if you're not willing to go through the books or go through the lessons and understand what I'm saying, then your expectation of yourself should be very low. And that's sad. We're just letting this winner win. This is our entry. You had another entry here, as a matter of fact. Another entry right here. Bang. It's all recorded. If you're just joining, welcome. Okay, there's nothing to do here, right? We gotta let it settle out. We gotta wait for the next setup. We see what the setups need to look like. It's already here. Remember, all this is plotted out way ahead of time. Way ahead of time. There's no surprise here. We already knew. We already knew. If you're tired of me constantly moving the screen, once you join the Discord after your free trial, you're going to get the ability to use my personal chart. You're not going to have the ability to edit it, but you can manipulate it to the point where you won't see, you know, me dragging it, and you can make the candles bigger, smaller, whatever you need to do. But I recommend, if you're in the Discord and you're an actual member, use my charts. It's in the chart channel. It's going to be a lot easier. because I need to shake the screen for some reason. I don't know why, but I do. You may not need to shake the screen. So I would like a poll. If someone could make a poll, who had a I would really love for everyone to answer. It'll be great. But who had a, and honesty is going to be important here. Who had a bearish bias today before the market opened? So for if I have indicators on mine and you don't have it on yours, it's because you need a certain version of trading view, I believe, in order to see those same indicators. Yeah, you should be seeing it then. It should be visible to you, unless it's just not on my screen at the time. I have VWAP right here. That should be visible to you. If you have the same version I have, yeah, it should be visible. Polls are here. See, look, no one wants to answer the poll. Why? No one wants to answer why. That's fine. The point of the exercise was to show you that your bias had no relevance here today. No reason to have a bias. The market's going to tell you everything you need to know. They will tell you. We're going to find the setup. That's what I'm saying. No reason to have a bias. For what? You need to be picky with your trades. Think about this, right? Imagine if you were to give someone your money and be like, hey, I need you to make this work. I need you to put this cash, twerk something with this. And this person is going off of bias and vibes and feelings, and they're making investments with your money. You would be like, what the shit is this? Hell no, right? I don't think you would accept that. You wouldn't accept someone saying like, yeah, I'm making these investments based on bias. You have to have data. I mean, I think you'd feel more secure with data. Someone's like, hey, look, I'm doing my trades, or I'm moving this money based on data, not based on the way I feel or how I think. So if you are like that, which I hope you are, I hope you're picky with your money, you're very selective with how you spend your money. If you're similar to me in that regard, then it should be the same way with your trading, with your own actual money. Otherwise, you're taking this as a hobby. This is just a hobby to if you're just like, I'm going off a bias, or what should happen at this point, what always happens usually is this. That's exactly what they want you to think, because that's the market. That's when they're going to turn around and slap you in the face and keep going. They're going to slap you in the face, take your stop, and keep going. So what I'm trying to say is, get the bias out of your head. It doesn't matter. Even if you're right, who cares? Who cares? You had a 50-50 shot. What do you think, you're a genius now? So stop using bias. Hold on, I just want to point this out. Oh man, like, does the internet not understand what's happening right now? I did this ahead of time, before the market opened. Come on now. I did this before the market opened. I knew that not that I knew, no, I did, right? I had to have. Just don't get greedy. Don't get greedy, you'll be fine. Now at this point, you need to start asking yourself, is this thin liquidity? If you don't know what thin liquidity looks like, I have a video for that, or I have a lesson on that. So I can't go through every single lesson every single day. It's on you to take the time to go through the lesson so you know when I say thin liquidity here, you have to measure. Now we need to start looking at certain other factors, right? We want to look at the strength of the move. We want to look at the retracement. How much, how many people did they stop out? We want to stop out a lot more people, ideally. This right here, this is the stop out of a lot more people. They're like, oh, okay, thank you. Slapped in the face, continue. Remember, they're always going to try to reach back to slap you. You just got to stay a little bit outside of their range. A little bit outside their range so they can't touch your stop. But if you think any of this is a surprise that we set up since before pre-market, man, you gotta. Yeah. And I even explained why I have it here. Remember this when I had that over here? Remember I explained it why? I explained everything why it's here. Did I explain it? Maybe I think I did. Whatever, it's here. You see it. Now, if I would love the internet to tell me who's doing it better than this. I would absolutely love anyone to tell me who's better. I'm not even gonna say I'm the best. I just want to know who is better. Who is? If it's not me, then who? This is the type of stuff that you're not getting anywhere else. Ahead of time is what we want to know, not after the fact. They're always posting after the fact, or they're going off of vibes and then they're saying, look, it hit. A broken clock is right twice a day. You gotta be careful with these people. They don't care about you. They really don't. Try to reach out, see if they have time to even talk to you. I told you, all the setups are already on the screen. There's nothing more I can do. We've already figured out the whole day. There's nothing more I can do. All the setups are on the screen, so I just have to sit here and talk about nonsense because it's already here. There's nothing more I can do. It's all right. I'll go through it. We'll go through it together. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. It's really hard to make me think I'm wrong. It's hard. It's hard, man. It's hard to make me think I'm wrong. Not when it comes to this. If it was anything else, I'll be, yeah. I have no idea what I'm saying. But when it comes to this stuff, no. No. Not when it comes to this stuff. I'm an expert. I know that. I know I belong where I belong, and I'm gonna get there. I already know it. This is too valuable of information. This is too valuable of information. Come on, stop it. People don't see it yet, but they will. They'll see it. They will see it. Good question. You'll know if it did once it starts. You know, if we have enough strength to continue, then correct, right? That's what each break of is, right? Then correct. We don't know yet. We don't know yet. You're only gonna find out after it happens. That's the thing. You only know after it happens. You'll find out. You gotta take your risk. You gotta identify the environment you're in. Meaning, does this even want to flag here? Because let's say in another example, right? We know the 5 is here. I'm just giving you an example. Let's say the 5's here and it's setting this up. Do you really want to take bull flag odds on this, or would you rather wait for this? You see what I'm saying? You gotta wait for the break and retest of the 5 minimum. So is it a bull flag? You'll find out after the fact. You need to take other factors in consideration before you start taking trades. Now I know technically, okay, well this is the setup, but are we overextended? Are we? Is the market? Did it absorb it? All I'm saying is don't get greedy. That's all I'm saying. I know we're working on a second bite at the apple up here maybe. So I'm probably gonna start adjusting my stops now. That's what I'm gonna do. The trade was down here. If you're looking for an entry, it's gonna be tough because the entry was here. The entry was here on the trading plan. So it's like the trading plan's been executed and now we're trying to figure out a way to get in. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. That's why it's best for this to happen. Let all this happen. If you're looking for an entry, it's gonna be tough to get in on thin liquidity. You understand what I'm saying? If we get deep structure, all right, that's a different story. So risk to reward. Do you really want to buy a call at the top? That's what you gotta ask yourself. I'd rather be buying calls on the bottom, right? Or, you know, somewhere lower, not on the top. I don't like buying calls on the top unless I see, you know, maybe a crazy huge momentum candle that maybe triggers something in me to want to take that gamble, take that risk, and then, you know, put a tight stop there. But otherwise, we don't know. That's my assessment. I don't even know if that helped. Did that help? I don't know if that helped. Okay, great, perfect. Yeah, no problem, no problem. That's just how I think. That's how I think. There may be other schools of thought. I can't think about how they think. So this is my thought process. This is the shit that the stuff that I've come up with through my journey day trading. These are the pitfalls that I've noticed. This is when I noticed, like, hey, look, if I'm putting this here, it's probably time to tighten up those stops, or maybe I'm done for the day. Maybe I'm okay with this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this move. Look at this move. You know, I'm okay with that. I will not take another trade at all. There's no reason to. There's no reason to take another trade. I took some here. I'm gonna cut runners probably here, and then I'll, man. So if I was a gangster, I'd hold for this, but I'm not. I'm not. I don't care. I'm not a gangster. I don't care. I took some here. I'm gonna cut runners here, and that's my plan. And when I get stopped out, I get stopped out. I'm gonna be happy because, I mean, we had a good day. I'm not gonna be greedy. We had a good day. Now, you know, there's a part of me that wants to chase this right here too, but I'm just gonna let it play. I've already set we've done good today. So I don't need to jeopardize it. I don't need to start letting the greed fill my heart, and you know, I can already feel it because I'm getting antsy, trying to collect every last penny instead of allowing it to do what I need it to do. I recognize this in myself. I'm talking through it with you live. I'm telling you what I'm going through right now, right? I've held through all this stuff. Now it's time to, now I'm just gonna let it play out. Because yesterday, exit strategy 3 really, yesterday exit strategy 3 was, it worked. It worked very well. So I'm looking at 2 right now. Yeah, I don't have the exit strategy 3 type of grit in me today. I already know it. So again, know things about yourself. Know who you are as a trader. Don't trade like me, because it's not going to work out for you. Our bank accounts are not set up the same. Trade like you. Trade like how you know you need to trade. What your comfort level is. You'll be comfortable once you start. I recommend paper trading. Once you start understanding the risks, and you know, lose a little bit of the fear to lose a trade, because that's what it is. We don't want to lose a trade. We feel like if we lose a trade, it's all over for me. You know, all the hopes and dreams that we had about day trading being a nice, chill life and things like this, it all goes out the window, and you start panicking when those dreams start to fade. I get it. I know. I've been there. So when I have these emotions, I'm trying to talk you through it to let you know I've been there too. The red candles, they're gonna come and they're gonna try to slap you. Keep your distance. Keep your distance, and then let them do what it's gonna do. Following the structure has just always been the best. Always. It's always worked out better. I've always turned around and said, darn, you know. It always works out better. And here's the thing, even if I could have made big profit on a gamble, and it goes, now I don't feel bad about that anymore, because it doesn't fit the criteria, right? I'm very picky with my trades. I'm picky with my money. I wouldn't allow anyone to say, hey, I'm going off a bias to move your money. I would never allow anyone to do that. I'd be very upset. So I'm not going to do that with my own money. And if it goes, it goes. How many times do I say it? I say it all the time. If this thing goes without me, I'll be okay. It doesn't look good to me. I need to be comfortable. Because if it goes against me and I didn't follow, I know that emotionally I will be devastated. Emotionally, I'll be devastated. If I didn't follow strategy and I went off a bias and it didn't hit, I'll be devastated. So I stay away from that. Because the emotion's it's gonna be hard. Now for a flag, I'd like a little bit more aggressive selling. I like a little bit more okay, so I like this angle. If we stay in this magenta for a little bit, I like this angle. You're asking me about a flag, right? So I'm giving you the criteria for me, what I want to see. If the price just goes like straight across, not interested. If it kind of has this angle, okay, yeah, you're tempting me. But if we get like something like this, then I'm like, okay, then I want this flag. And that's a judgment call on your own. That's subjective. You know, everyone's gonna have their own. Everyone's gonna have their own qualifiers for that. For angle, you know, like which angle are you comfortable with? That's a personal thing. But as far as this resistance being called out far ahead of time, you're not going to get much better than this. So internet, understand what's happening in front of your face. If you're trying to make day trading a thing, if you don't see the data that's being presented in front of you, it's never going to be for you. this isn't clear for you right now, then you need a lot more work. I'm not saying never, but you just need a lot more work. Number one, you need work in your problem solving skills and your deductive reasoning. If this is hard for you to understand, or if you don't know that the benefit, you need to do a lot more work. And I don't suggest you risk any money at all until you know what? Doesn't matter. Do whatever you want to do. Because the truth is, if I was saying right now, bullish, 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 I'd have 1,000 people watching the stream. Oh man, there would be at least 1,000, around 900, 1,000 people watching the stream. If I was like bullish, 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 if I did that, watch. That somehow, that's okay. Somehow that's cool. But actually giving people the real data, they don't like that. They don't like that. You're right. And I understand that, and I get that. But the reason why I'm having this little talk is because I need people to have realistic expectations of themselves and of the market. Like, if you haven't done this work, then don't look at me like I did something, right? I didn't do anything wrong to you. You did it to you. There's only so many times I can tell you exactly what's going to happen, and it does happen. And I'll say, I'm telling you right now, whatever I have on the screen is going to happen. How you play it, that's on you. How many times? I say that every day, actually. Now it's a common theme. And it always works. But it's up to, people need to take personal accountability, personal responsibility. If this somehow, keep in mind, I freehand drew this thing. Look where the line's touching. Look exactly. Do you see the line touch, line touch? This is a freehand drawing from, I don't even know how long ago, at least an hour ago. No, 2 hours ago. This is a freehand drawing from over 2 hours ago. Come on now. It boggles my mind that people aren't amazed by this. How? This is all freehand. It boggles my mind. Everyone's just like, oh, okay, run of the mill. Like there's anyone else on the internet doing it. Right? Like anyone's ever seen this type of stuff before. No, not with this level of precision and accuracy. It just doesn't exist. I'm amazed that people are like, whatever. They're like, I don't know, about $125. It seems a bit steep. Oh man. But that could, I don't know, maybe I'm just like tooting my own horn too much, or what do they call it? But this is incredible. Like, how? This is actually incredible to me. In my mind, if I knew then what I know now, I'd be like, wow, what the heck? I'd be mind blown. But people are just like, run of the mill, dime a dozen. Like anyone else is, like they've ever seen it before. No one's ever done this. Doesn't exist. Oh, all right, hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's what I'm saying. There's nothing, I can't give any more call outs because it's all on the screen already. Right? It's all already on the screen. I told everyone, like, there's nothing more I can do. You know what I am going to do? Circulate some blood. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. Okay, I'm back. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Let's clean up this chart. Oh, okay. Got a little spike right here. Are they fooling people? You think they're trying to reach back and fool puts? We'll know. We'll know shortly. I'm gonna mark out high a day. If it wants to continue up, I wouldn't be biting at this too much or below the water. But if it wants to continue up, 85.15 has to be support. It's gotta look something like that. And it's gotta have strength. It's gotta have strength. Otherwise it's gonna do this right here. So if it doesn't look like this with strength, when I'm saying strength, I mean the angle is aggressive, right? The buying channel is aggressive. This green, right? It's probably gonna be this green. You wanna see this aggressive green buying channel. And then you wanna see the aggressive magenta. So if that doesn't happen, then there's no trade. You're sitting on your hands, right? Because we're still inside the algo. Don't let them fool you with one candle. There's a criteria. It has to do a certain thing. Unless that thing happens, there's no trade here. Meaning, if you're in puts, you know where the risk is now, right? I'm showing you where the risk is in puts. Your risk in puts is either gonna, if you took this flexion point here for puts, if you took this, then you know if you're, you should be trailing along purple, number one. But number two, you have some idea of the risk where it could turn around on you. And then you go level by level, right? If we get below here, then you move your stops down to here. But if you're following the strategy, this is all written down. You're trailing inside of this purple here. I don't. Okay. Hold on. Let me see if I can. I don't know. This bottom is a thing yet. I don't know the bottom's a thing. So. All right. Let's see if we get another blue. So this blue is our 1. Right, so we have a confidence level of 1 on this. Let's wait for this one. Let's wait for this one for puts. I know, if it goes from here to here and it dumps aggressively, my bad. My bad. I'm showing you where the risk is, okay? I know it looks like a lot of kung fu on the screen, but it's all relevant information. So I'm showing you resistance. I'm showing you support. I'm showing you 50-50. I'm showing you higher likely, hold on. I'm showing you higher likelihood setups for puts. I'm showing you high likelihood setups for calls. Like, I don't know when this is gonna happen. I mean, I guess I could slide it over. I'll be right back. I gotta take a call. Give me 1 moment. The plays are on the screen already. Here, I'll clean it up just a bit. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. Now look, technically, blues are entry for puts, but you know, you don't want to fight the trend too much, right? You don't want to fight the trend, so just don't overstay your welcome if you're taking this blue put. You see where the risk is, right? So you got to be careful with this. Now, if it dumps from here, like I said, my bad. My bad. If it dumps from here, my bad. But just don't overstay your welcome. That's all I'm saying. Just collect if when you can. That's what I'm saying. Don't let it go against you is what I'm saying. All right, let's see the test on VWAP. Does everyone realize I drew this a long time ago? Does everyone realize like that this has been on? How is everyone not absolutely amazed? How is this possible? Like if you don't have that weird eerie feeling like there's something odd going on here. You probably should have that. This isn't normal. This should not be happening right now. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. If it dumps from blue, my bad. Oh my God. Wow. Hold on. Eesh. Let's go. Oh my goodness. Absolutely incredible. How much more time did everyone need in the world? Hold on, someone's knocking my door. Hello, who is it? Oh, it's Magnus. It's Maximus. Maximus is at the door. Holy junk. If that's not absolute perfection, please tell me what is. Please tell me what is. If this isn't impressive to you, man, then I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. If you're just tuning in, you got to go back and rewind the tape. Like, this is incredible. Okay. Today's been an absolutely phenomenal day. You know, here's the incredible part. That I knew VWAP was gonna be here. I knew VWAP was gonna be here hours ago. That's what I knew. Hours ago, I knew VWAP was gonna be here. That's the incredible part. That's what you're not understanding, right? You see the flexion? You see VWAP? This isn't a mistake. This is not a mistake. Incredible. It's just that easy. I mean, okay, let me not say that. It's not, yeah. Oh wait, wrong one, sorry. Oh man. Now look, if you know someone else that knew VWAP was gonna be here hours before, you need to go join their Discord. You need to go right now. Oh, okay, you're here? Congratulations, you're smart. There's a whole bunch of dummies that are just like, huh? What? I told you, if we break through the blue and it dumps, my bad. Oh my God. We had a good day. We had a good day. Look at the perfection. This is absolute perfection. I don't know if it gets any better. I still get giddy because I'm like, it's kind of amazing. How? And you know, I do get that weird feeling sometimes like, oh, that's... Alright, so when my old man passed away, and you know, you go through those things, whatever. My old man passed away, and then I was thinking about him, and then right next to me the pillow fell, and I was like, ugh, and I got that weird feeling. Yeah, something like that. Okay, here we go. All right, we got to be careful under VWAP, right? So let's watch out for a liquidity grab to this point here. Whatever reason I have this here, it's here for whatever reason. So we have to watch out for liquidity grab under VWAP, right? So if you took profit here, that's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. Hold on, it's about to stop me out. Okay. Okay, so yeah, I took profit here too. That was a good trade. That was a good trade. I told y'all, if it dumps from here, my bad. Okay, here we go. That was a really good trade. Dang. You know, we don't get these days often, but we got them 2 days in a row now. We're pretty good. We're doing all right. We're doing all right. All right, look. If you're on YouTube or TikTok or whatever you're watching, Instagram, X, you better join this Discord. livespytrading.com. livespytrading.com. You're gonna get a free session. What more can I do? You don't even need a free session. All the data's out there. No one else is offering a free session. No one else is offering what I'm doing. So if you don't find the value in it, that's okay. It's not for everybody. It is not for everybody. But DC, I'm glad you didn't overstay your welcome. You understood the task here. You know where the risk is, right? If we need to get back in, fine. I'm seriously this time. I'm not going to take any more trades. For real this time. For real. I won't. I think we had a little bit of confluence on the break of this blue as well. We had a little bit of confluence on the break of this blue. We broke below the water, and we had a weak, a weak bull. Yeah, we had a weak bull, so a little bit of confluence there. I'm probably gonna sit on my hands for a bit until I'll probably sit on my hands until here. Let's see what we got. I'm not saying to trade like me, trade like you. Don't trade like me. Let's see what we got. All right, so here's a 50-50 here, so let's see. I want to see if they're going to grab liquidity off of this, whatever this is right here. I want to see if they're going to grab liquidity, right? So here's one risk that they could have, right off VWAP, they could have turned around. Now we want to see a break, retest, and let's see if they reject underneath VWAP or if they're just going to continue. We don't know. So now I'm just sitting on my hands waiting. For some reason, I have this here as a, I don't know. I just have it here, so I'm just, whatever my mind told me to watch out here, I'm watching out. That's all. That's all I got to say. Another thing we need to take into consideration is that the legs are kind of far apart. So once they start getting closer, then we'll start to, yeah. They're still kind of far apart though. If you don't know what the legs are, stuff like that, you got to join the Discord. I can't go over it every day. Yeah, I want to see what's going to happen here. Something, for some reason I put this here, so I want to see what's going to happen here. So if I have this, it's more likely that I want to see this happen. Let me just, if I have this, just knowing how I think, I want to see something like this. Now look, if you're new in the Discord and you see people posting wins, don't let them take you off your path. This is an individual journey. It's individual journey, okay? So you're gonna come up with your own trading style in time. It's not gonna happen in a week. It's not gonna happen in a month. I don't know how long it's gonna take, but it's not gonna be anytime soon. Just follow my lead for a little bit. Just collect the money. You know, collect whatever the money is, and then eventually you're going to come up with your own risk tolerance and things like this. But don't let them take you off your path. It's very individual journey, right? You have your own emotions. You walk in your own shoes. These people are not going to hold you at night, especially if you're not making money, right? They're not going to hold you if you ain't making money. But the point is, let me do the heavy lifting now. Wait for your own stuff to grow. It's gonna happen. Believe me, it's gonna happen. Like, I don't have any reason to lie to you. Okay, I'm here. I'm just being quiet. Because I literally told everyone the play's already on the screen. There's nothing more I can do, right? Okay, see what we got. Today's been a phenomenal day. Phenomenal day, especially for like trying to, you know, every day that I'm on here, I'm essentially trying to show my skill, trying to show my ability. So I think today was a really, really good day for that. All right, so we got the break of VWAP, the retest. Let's see what they got. Let's see if they want to grab some, if they want to grab the liquidity and then give it another push, right? Remember, once we get here to this red, that just means that the uptrend is over. This is 0. Then we have to, when we get here, which is I have an alert, if we get here, then that means now we need to look for our setup. Okay? And we're going to look, you know, probably for the break of blue, right? Probably for the break of blue. We want to see it build in green and break the blue, so. But you know, that's way over here. So you're sitting on your hands. If you're waiting for puts, you gotta wait until here. That's the answer. Now, if this wants to flag, then I'm okay with it. Look at this angle. You see the angle I'm talking about? Gosh, dang it. That name is so difficult. What is it? Hold on. Oh, all right, call the, oh no, here it is. Hold on, I can't see it because it's only showing me half the screen. Anyways, this is the angle I like, right? Look at this sharp angle. So if it wants to turn around here, okay. This is what I like, the sharp angle. This kind of, I like this. You see how it all played out? All of it played out. I'm just doing some work. I'm being quiet doing work for you all. So I have this liquidity box here for some reason. Okay, look, see? Here we go. You gotta wait for the weak bull cycle here. You gotta wait for the weak bull cycle. If you don't know what the waiting for the weak bull cycle is, you gotta join the Discord. daytrading.com. You get a free session. If we see some rejection off this blue, we're gonna watch out for this. All right, let's see what we got. gonna clean up the chart just a bit. Okay, I'm going to make a really quick phone call. I'll be right back. I'll be here just on the phone. Okay, I'm back. Don't overstay your welcome here, right? Oh my God, we had a good day, huh? We had a good day, huh? Don't overstay your welcome. You'll be fine. Follow your strategy. You'll be fine. You can't lose from here, right? So just don't overstay your welcome. It's gonna get. Let's see if they get jiggy up in here. Let's see if they get jiggy up in here. Just don't let it go against you, right? Don't let it. Don't give it so much room that it goes against you. Under here, then we'll let it run a little bit. See? Let's see if they're just reaching back to slap us before they continue. If we get under here, then we'll let it go a little bit. Clean up the chart. All right, let's see what they got. Look, here's the break. Retest the VWAP. Okay, so we left this liquidity box. We're tasting this lick box now. We're tasting this one. We're like, let me see what the other one was like. So they're gonna retest this one. Do I like this lick box better? Do I like the taste of this box better? That's what they're asking. We're gonna find out. Look at your 5-minute chart, okay? If you're looking for calls, wait for this. Wait for this up here. That's why it's highlighted. If you're looking for puts, you're not in a play, we have to wait till we get underneath here. somewhere underneath here. If you're already in the play, here's your second bite at the apple, right? So break a blue, retest, second bite at the apple. So you break a blue, you put your stop above the last high, wherever you want to put it. Still, now we're second bite of the apple, right? Now we're gonna see. So the reason why we have to classify this as a win, because I'm offering, look at them. Okay, here we go. There it is. Okay. Do you see how it broke the liquidity? It went back and tested the liquidity. Right? It broke the liquidity, tested liquidity, rejected. Look, we're gonna build in green, break the blue. Wow, a little bit more. Let's get the red. Let's get the red. Why are they playing? Don't play with me. I took a scalp here, so. All right, we'll see what they got. If we get underneath red, I'll let it run. Look, we identified the risk, right? If you took this, there's your risk. There's your risk. There's a line in the sand for some reason that we drew earlier this morning. All right, let's see what they do on the retest at key level. We're below the water. Okay, got my second bite at the apple on this scalp. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Oh goodness. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's see what happens now. Don't get overexcited. Don't get overexcited. Here's my second bite at the. Oh yeah. I'm not gonna let it go against me. That's what I'm not gonna do. I might donate some to science. I'll donate a little bit to science, not too much. I'm not gonna eat it in my profit. I'll donate a little bit to science. So we'll see what happens. I really want to wait till underneath here, but too late. Too late now. I should have collected when they touched red, but I didn't, so now I gotta suffer through the pain. I should have collected when it touched exactly red, but I didn't, so now I gotta suffer. I'm here, I'm just being quiet. It's dancing on my stop. Man, I don't know if I should just leave with a little bit of profit or hold and hope. I can still get something out of it. Just barely over fees, but we're all going through it. I don't know what to do. Oh, come on. Please do that. Do that. Do that right there. Please. No! Okay, I'm gonna move it a little bit more in profit. Just so I don't have to worry about any like volume spike or IV spike and then it actually gives me a loss. So I'm gonna move it a little bit more in profit. Man, I'm really hoping this thing just, come on. Okay, here we go. Please, please, please. I promise I'll be good. I'll take profit when I should have. I'll take profit again. You give me the opportunity, I'll take profit. Okay? Okay. Alert went off. I'm afraid to go. Okay, hold on. I gotta go mess with this. Okay, the trade's protected, so trade's protected, can't lose from here. So let's see what happens now. Oh man, my heart's going. I got a bad heart. Can't be doing this. The heart's going. I'm not gonna let it go against me. That's for sure. I'm gonna incrementally $1 at a time. I want to get below this red, like firmly below this red, and I would even feel better underneath the underneath the lick box. I feel even better. Let's go. If you're looking for an entry, wait for the break and retest that lick box. If it just shoots, then it just, okay, here we go. Okay, trade's protected. I'm gonna get up and walk away. I'm gonna get up and walk away. My trade's protected. Okay, here we go. All right. Who was scared? Who was scared? Who? Which one of you? Which one of you scared? Me? All right, look, we had our break of blue. We had our break of blue. Easy day. I just knew key level was here, and I was like, oh, I'm a little sketchy about it, and I kind of regretted not taking profit at first, but it worked out, right? Now we're good. Now we're good. Look, I go through it too. I go through it too. Whatever emotion you've gone through, I've been there and done that and cried about it. I've been there, done that, and cried about it. Trust me. Oh man. Okay, today has been an absolutely phenomenal day. Absolutely phenomenal day. I'm so glad everyone's here with me. I'm so glad everyone's here with me doing this. This is when the hopes and dreams start to light up in your eyes. Oh my goodness, it's almost like it was already on our 5-minute chart. It's almost like it was already here. I told you, use the 5-minute chart. Look at the money. Look at the short-term financial success. I don't know what they want me to say, but we're good. A little shaky through here, but we got through it, right? We got through it. Okay. All right. We did our job today. Look at it go. Damn, it feels good to be a gangster, man. It really does. Look at this. Look at the call outs. Call, put. Who's Today's been a good day. Go to the website, livesfiretrading.com. If you want to get in on the action, you're missing it. You can't trade off the 1 minute. It's not a thing. There's a delay on YouTube. Sometimes all the money has already been accounted for on our 5 minute chart. You don't have access to the 5 minute chart. Look, Discord. Do you see how I highlighted this right here? See how I highlighted this purple and this teal? This is your entry, right? This is your entry. Remember when I said we're watching out to see if they do this? Okay? Whenever I do that, it's always been 100%. Just saying. Oh, I don't care. It is. It has been. So whatever they say, I know they don't like me talking like that, but it's the truth. It's been a 100%. Prove me wrong. I don't think they can be making claims about me. They're making insane claims about me. I don't think they should be doing that. That sounds like defamation. No, I'm just kidding, YouTube. Please don't mess with me. Please don't mess with me. Look at this. Look at this. Come on, let's go. A little bit more. Look at this. Yes. There we go. We had a good day. We had a good day. Don't overstay your welcome. Take your money. Take your money. I got stopped on the first set of contracts here, and I'm gonna leave the rest right here, right on the line. If I get stopped out again, whatever. I don't care. If they give me that one more drop, I'm gonna chase it. If they give me that one, hold on. Okay, got me. It was a good one. It was a good one. I scalped from here, took some profit here, and then the rest of the contracts here. So, good trade. Really good trade. Let's see if they break, retest, or reject the lick box. I'm going to circulate some blood right now, so I suggest you do the same. Don't sit here and just stare at the charts like this. Get up, circulate some blood. We're gonna wait for the next setup, okay? I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. keep in mind this purple's a 1, so be careful on this purple. If you take the call on this purple, don't overstay your welcome, please. You know, we're just don't overstay your welcome. That's all I got to say. If you're taking this call, you got to chase it. Or if you made money for the day, call it a gosh darn day. Call it a gosh darn day. Your safety call is going to be over here, okay? You don't be picky with your trades. Be very picky. You're gonna have to wait for it to happen. You don't just want to be picky with your trades. We have to watch out for chop between VWAP. I'm here, I'm just being quiet. If you're just tuning in, I'm gonna go ahead and recap our trades. Early this morning we had a call right here. For those who didn't get a chance, another call right here. We identified the put scenario right here, and then another put opportunity right here. Me personally, I scalped right here. I scalped from here, got taken out here and here. Look, be careful on this purple right here, okay? You don't see it, but there's a lot of liquidity built up in this purple right here in between this area. A lot of liquidity built up, so I wouldn't even get involved in here. There's nothing to do in here. You wait till you get up here. The whole, you know, we're late in the day already. We're kind of late in the day, so you gotta wait for it now. Now you gotta wait for the setup, and if it's not there, don't force it. Look, I told you, there's a lot of liquidity right here. You got to be careful with this. Don't let this candle fool you. This is where the liquidity is. You don't see it, but I do. So when I'm giving you these, when I'm telling you this stuff, you got to pay attention to it, right? We may not get 100% of the move, but we're gonna get something, and you got to be okay with that. I just don't want to risk anyone's money. I don't want you to risk your money. When the setups are there, you know. We have to assess, is this a good setup for us? Is my bank account set up for the stop loss? But we have to wait for it. We don't chase it. This is a 1 for a reason. This one was also a 1, right? And that's why I said, look, if it dumps from here, my bad. But this one's also a 1. So we still need to see if we're going to retest this level. Look at the 5-minute chart. We want to see if we're going to retest this level and then reject, right? Look at the 5-minute chart. Guide off the 5-minute, not the 1 minute. The 1 minute's how we get our entry, how we know when to enter. The 5-minute tells us what we need to know. I wouldn't be surprised if they just fizzle out the rest of the day. Yeah, I think I'm not taking any more trades for the day. I'll be here charting and stuff, but I'm not taking any more trades. Unless we get below 77. If we get below 77.29, maybe I'll think about it. I'll put an alert. Otherwise, I'm not really interested. We did we did pretty good today. We did pretty good, so I don't see any need to sit here and do this anymore. If you plan on making this a business, you have to have a business plan and a business strategy. And a part of that plan and strategy has to be knowing when to say, I'm good. I did my job for the day. You know, there's no extra credit here. There's no teacher to give the apple, and you know, that's not here. So be fine with calling it a day. You don't, I know, you know, you see, oh, look at all the plays, we made money, and maybe you missed out on some of them and you feel like, well, I'm going to get the next one. I get it, but you got to understand the environment you're in as well. Watch out for this, okay? And VWAP's right here, right at 81.48. I'm here, I'm just being quiet. Look, the 5 minute and the 1 minute, they're not exactly lined up. It's a little bit off. Minutes says we're sideways, okay? It says we're sideways, but maybe creeping above the water. 5 minutes says we're below the water. 1 minute sideways. So there's nothing to do here. There's nothing to do in here. This is the answer for puts. This is the answer for puts, okay? I know it's a long way away, but this is the safety. It has to do this right here. It has to do this. Break this level, retest, and reject this level. It has to. If it doesn't do this, we're not interested. And we're gonna hope that there is that it forms a blue, so we know when to enter. That's a long way for calls, but that's what it is. If you're in here, you're okay with the price. I put an alert on purple and on red. So if it's in here, I'm probably not interested. If we're in this range right here. If we break out of this liquidity box, you know, you can only ask until VWAP, so just don't overstay your welcome. So break a purple, break a lick box, break and retest, you can only ask till VWAP. If it gets above, great. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. So maybe on the 5 minute, this flexion might be a test of VWAP again. 8112. Let's see. Yeah, it might be a test of VWAP again. VWAP might be this flexion on the 1 minute. So we'll see. We don't know yet. Okay. But at least we have a target, something to look towards, some type of some data that's giving us information. So VWAP's not the only place they can grab liquidity, right? You see purple, they can grab liquidity. There's liquidity boxes they can grab the liquidity from, and VWAP will be the next one. Let them figure out what they're gonna do in here, and then we'll ride the wave. Everything is completely sideways right now. There is no direction. We're sideways. So we're back at market open, right? So it'll be obvious. You know, we'll know. It'll be very obvious. You don't have to think. You don't need to think too hard. Because look, if none of this happens, then guess what? We didn't get caught in this. So it's just math. It's just simple math. Allow one of these things to happen so you don't have to suffer in here. Or if you're up, call it a gosh darn day. We have to know when to, you know, when to quit. You got to know when to quit. Like, even if it does get under here and I see momentum candles, I'm probably still going to stay out of it. Like, I had a good day. I had a great day. But they're building up a lot of liquidity up in here. A lot. See how they did it over here? They're doing the same thing right here. You just gotta watch out for the turnaround points. I'll be here quiet. Really quick, well, there's absolutely nothing going on. Because I have to fight these shadow bans, it would just be very helpful if the Discord could, you don't even have to watch the video, because obviously you're not going to watch it because we went through the whole day together. But if you can just maybe play it in the background, it's 2.5 minutes maybe, don't even watch it, hit the like. That would be, it's the only way we can fight this shadow ban. That's the only way. So I would just appreciate that if that's possible. If not, no big deal. Does everyone see what we're looking out for on the 5-minute chart? See the shoulder, the head, maybe a shoulder right here forming. When I'm telling you, I've already planned out the whole day. I'm not lying. Yeah, I literally planned out the whole day, so. So if we start making this flexion point, instead of it being support, if we make it resistance, we're gonna look the other way, right? So you understand there's nothing to do in here. There's absolutely nothing to do. The market's going sideways. We have no direction. It's not telling us anything. We're back at market open. So there's nothing to do here. You don't always have to be in a trade. You're not always waiting. You're waiting for your setup. You're waiting for the trade to come to you. Don't just give away your money. I'll be here. I'm just gonna be quiet. When they break it, when they break this, it's going to be obvious. It's going to be very obvious what's going to happen. Because one of these two things is going to play out. And once it breaks, it's going to be very clear what's the next step. So just wait for it. And you won't be late. So even though you might see like a little, maybe a little wedge forming in between purple and blue, you're still in the lick box, so it's risky. Okay, let's see what we got going on. All right, so they're breaking that purple. They're breaking that purple, which doesn't mean much because we're still inside this lick box. But it's something. It's telling us something. Listen, if VWAP and this flexion meet up, there's nothing more I could say. If VWAP and this flexion, if they meet up, I hope it doesn't, because then that's when I get the weird tingly feeling down the spine, like, ugh, that's not normal. That ain't right. Who does that? Every time. Who does that every time? So that would be a little weird. That'd be a little weird. I'm here just being quiet. If you took the break of this purple, you have to chase this, right? If you're taking this purple, I know it's a 1, you have to take profit when you can. On a very micro scale, we want to see if this is going to happen on a very micro scale. Let me clear it up. If you've been in the Discord for a little bit, you know what this is called, so you still have to wait for it, right? Because it's on the testing the lick box. But if it does play out, that means this is the micro breathe. I call this a breathe. It's probably called something else, but this is what I call it. Let's check higher time frame. On the higher time frame, we may be starting a bull cycle, but it could be a weak bull. On the 30-minute, we're above the water, but it's showing weakness. We're above the water, but it's showing weakness, so it's sideways. All right, so we're gonna see if the purple is gonna get us to VWAP, right? Was it 81? Where's VWAP? Have to see when we get there. We're gonna have to see when we get there. Look, if this flexion lines up with VWAP, you have to understand this isn't normal, right? This is not normal behavior. If that parlor trick isn't worth a like, I don't know what is. I don't know what's going to impress you then. Do you see why I told you the put scenario had to be down here doing this? It just has to. There's no other way around it. If it doesn't do this, we're not interested. All right, so we broke our purple, which got us to the top of the lick box. Now we need to see if we're going to get to VWAP. We're at a 50-50 here. Out of $681.48 is, if I was off by 10 cents, I'll be okay with that. I'll be okay with that. If I was off by 10 cents, I'll be okay. Out of $681.48 off by 10, I think I'm okay with that. That's why I didn't give up on this red, right? Because we're still here. We don't know. There's nothing to do in here. No one knows, you know? There's nothing to do in here. We don't know. This is why I protected you way out here. Protection. Protection out here, right? How do you know? Because it's highlighted too. Did you guide off your 5-minute chart? Did you guide off your 5-minute chart? That's a question you got to ask yourself. Worst case scenario, you knew where the call scenario is on the 1. You knew where the put scenario was on the 5. Right? Look at this. How long ago did I do this? How long ago? Does everyone not see what just happened in front of their face? I mean, what? What? Did it not give you the willies? I got a little bit of willies. I got a little bit of willy. Oh man, I got a little bit of willy. Woo-wee. Okay. Okay. If this isn't incredible to everybody in the world, I don't know what else. There's nothing more I can do. There's nothing more I can do. If this didn't, you know, give you that the hair standing up, like, there's no way. If this didn't do it, this is hours in advance. Get out of my face. Get in my face so I can tell you, get out of my face. Just don't overstay your welcome. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. If this, I can't be any better. I just can't. But apparently, there's powers that be that think that I am unreliable claims. Unreliable. Jeez. Apparently perfect is unreliable. Good to know. Good to know. But I think the people watching, you're probably smarter than that. If you see what's happening right in front of your face, go to liespytrading.com. You don't have this information, right? You don't have access to this information. This is why it's valuable. Everyone already knew, especially when I said guide off your 5-minute chart. And if you're sitting here on YouTube thinking you're gonna make it happen, you're so wrong. And it's actually cute. You're wrong, and it's cute. That's cute. You keep thinking that. 125 bucks now. It's gonna be 170, 150 in February 1. That's simple math. What's a better deal? Simple math. But look, if you're already having a hard time figuring out what's good for you, then math is already beyond you. Don't even worry about thinking about math. Just keep picking your nose. Keep picking your nose and allowing all your hopes and dreams to fade away because you're, number one, you're trying to be cheap. Number two, you're following some random ass person with a thick accent on the with day trading. Good luck. Unfortunately, I don't have an accent. If I did, then maybe I'd be... Apparently, if you got an accent in this country, you do really well. That's what I need. I need to get one. I'm going to start faking an accent. Which one should I do? Suggestions on accents? Anybody? Oh, China. Wait, you're trying to get me canceled? Oh, he's trying to get me canceled real quick. Oh my god. Imagine if I start doing accents in here. Bulls are here, folks. Bulls are here. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Alright, let's see if that increased my views. Alright, now I see why they shadow banned me. I get it now. Alright, I deserve it. Kinda deserve it. There's nothing to do in here, right? Nothing to do in here. Your action was probably up here. And then your risk was probably down here, right? The action, the risk. The flexion, the support. It's already planned out for you. You don't have to think. You don't have to think. I'm gonna be quiet. I'm here. I'm just being quiet. Discord use a 5-minute chart. Let's see if we make this support. Let's see if we make this resistance, okay? All right, look, this liquidity box is it's got all the power right here, right? You see it? this liquidity box. This is me freehanding stuff. It's bouncing off the freehand drawings. This is not an accident. This is not an accident. This is also not an accident. I've already accounted for this right here. You don't have to think too hard. I've already done the thinking for you. Let me do the heavy lifting. You'll know. It'll be obvious. There's nothing to do in here. If you hesitated, wait for the setup. No big deal. You don't always have to be in a trade. And if none of this happens, perfect. We don't want to get stuck in here. Even better. Even better. Stress-free, right? You don't have to think. Okay, if you took the break of this purple, you put your stop below the last low, you let it ride out, you should be in profit, back to break even. This is a significant drawdown, so this is tough to survive. But that's what it is, right? Break a purple, stop below the last low, you ride it out. So we want to break VWAP if it's going to go up. Break, retest, and reject. But then you got to wait for purple as well, right? The risk is on purple. I'll wait here another 15 minutes. After that, I'm probably gonna call it. I'm gonna get up right now, do some walking around, circulate some blood. When I come back, I'm gonna clean up this chart and I'm going to do some admin. I'm gonna post the wins in the Discord, and then I'll see where we're at and see if I'm gonna stay a little bit longer or not. But give me a moment, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm gonna try to make a clip. I'm gonna try to make a clip with everybody, so let's try it. Alright, I'm gonna try to make a clip, and then we'll see if this one's gonna work. We'll see if we're gonna appease the YouTube gods. This might not take me one take. This may take multiple takes. So here we go. Now I need to think of a script. Hold on, let me think what I want to say. Usually I can just do it organically, right? And I'll just clip something from the video. But now I have to watch. Now we got to do weird stuff now. All right, here we go. Let's see what I can do. I need a minute to think of a script. Hold on. I'll be right back. I know what I want to say, but I'm not smooth and eloquent like that. So when I go to say it, it's gonna, all right, here, take one. Here we go. Now I feel like I'm on the spot. I can't do it. Now I'm on the spot. Son of a gun. All right, let me just ignore that for right now. 80.98. 80.98. This is an area. This is a thing. I know I identified it over here. All I did was slide it over. This is a thing, okay? So we have to watch out for this level right here. We identified it over here. It's still here. It's still here. So this is going to be a hurdle to get over. What is this? 80.98. This is going to be a hurdle. So we had an excellent day today. We were able to use the data that the market gave to us. All the data the market provided to us, we were able to use that to our advantage, and we were able to identify high probability setups. So day trading is a very risky shit. Take two. Take two. Here we go. All right, hold on. It'll come back. I lost it. I wanted to get into the financial risk, you know, day trading, the financial. I'm pretty sure they want me to say that. Let me see if I can clip it in. Day trading is a risky venture, and I recommend you consult a financial advisor before you make any decisions for day trading. Okay, see if I can clip that in. 1323. You know what's crazy? We have to do this. We have to do it like a non-organic way in order to. This doesn't make any sense. How can this be right? How can it be that when I tell the truth, they're like, I have to go out of my way and say things that, I don't know, man. Anyways, I gotta record this time. And I still don't like that clip. I'm gonna have to figure out how to, I might do a take 3. We'll see. Yo, someone write a script for me real quick. I can't. Someone write a script. I can't do it. Get ChatGPT on the phone. I need to make like a disclaimer. So I want to talk about, you know, how we were able to achieve, you know, whatever we were able to do today. And I need to hit on the financial risk or you know, the disclaimer type stuff. So I want to get all of that in like 40 seconds. So I need to come up with some type of script for that. Okay, I like this one. Okay, I'll say that. Hello. It's important now. Shit. Take 3. Take 4. Take 4. Hello. It's important that we all remember trading involves substantial risk. This is education, not financial advice. Past performance does not guarantee future results. End clip. Okay, thank you. Clip that in somewhere. Let me see the time. 13:25. All right, we'll see if we can use that. Need to try to splice together now whatever I said about using the data, and I still like that concept, but it's gonna see how it sounds so fake now because it's not really me, you know, doing it how I normally would. So I don't know, why are they doing this to us? All right, let's see if here, check it on a smaller time frame, if we're gonna see this pattern play out right here. But thank you for the support. Yeah. I have to clip that in for sure. I'm gonna use that, but I want to give a little bit more context, not just the risk, right? I want to give a little more context, even though I do put the disclaimer on every video. Every video has a disclaimer. They still said something about a disclaimer. I'm like, wait, what? Mine's actually printed. Mine's printed in the description, and it's printed on the actual video in writing. And then they still said something about my disclaimer. I'm like, wait, clearly you're not watching the video. They're just making stuff up, but whatever. We're gonna do what we can do. Thank you for the support. Sorry about that. Look, we're going sideways here. There's nothing to do inside this liquidity box, okay? We know where the setups are. One of these is gonna happen. One of these is gonna happen. Just gotta figure it out. Let them figure it out in here. This 89, or what is it? 88, 98. We need to pay attention to this. If this forms support, pay attention to it. We're gonna look the other way. Yeah, I wish I could. I'm afraid to even speak now. I'm telling you, if you see the claims are levying against me, absolutely. I'll probably take a screenshot and send it to you guys. Absolutely insane. Matter of fact, when I'm done with this, I'm gonna go ahead and take that screenshot and send it to you guys. So like you can see that they're gonna, like, it's clearly made up because none of it is true. None of what they're saying is actually in the video at all. So I don't even know where they're getting it from. Especially because I've been doing the same video since almost a year now, and now they're gonna say this. Okay. It's only because they're gaining traction. Someone's complaining. That's why. Whatever you decide to do from here, just don't overstay your welcome. Take the money and leave. Or take the money and exit the trade. But wait for the setup to happen though. I'll be right back. One moment. Now, if we get past 98, we got to deal with VWAP. Let's check higher time frame. Below the water in a bull cycle and continuation of the bull cycle on the 30. I'm gonna borrow this chart really quick. If you're not in the Discord, sucks to suck because you're not gonna be able to use the chart. I'll give you a few seconds to take a screenshot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Oh, never mind. And then yeah, I'm gonna borrow this chart. I'll be right back. Okay, so I've made an executive decision. I'm gonna have to change up the way I speak. I don't know exactly how I'm gonna do it, but it will be done. It has to be done. So that's where we're at. Yeah, that's where we're at. I'm not gonna. It's too much to risk, just for jokes or whatever it is to be funny. Even though some of it's just true, the truth doesn't matter here anymore. So if the stream gets boring, that's just what it is. So we're here to make money anyway, not for comedy. And I'm not even. I look funny, but that's about it. So that's where we're at. I'm gonna make changes to the stream as far as my language goes, and as far as I don't even know what else I can do. Like what else could I change? But I'll contact them and see exactly what they want, and then we'll work within those confines. A little disheartening today, but it's okay. It's okay. I'll be right back and I'm gonna wrap it up. I just kind of lost my mojo here. I actually want to take time and give them a call, and because I know I'm going to spend all day on the phone, or at least a good portion. Or, you know, I'll put in a trouble ticket and then hopefully they get back to me. The last time it took like 4 days, so like the video was already said and done, and then they finally got back to me. But this one, I just got some intel. This is not a battle I'm going to win. That's not possible. Yeah, so that's what it is. Yeah, they took my mojo. I kind of lost it. As much as I love to provide value to everybody who's watching, they're making sure that that value is limited. They're making a very conscious effort to make sure that the value that I'm providing is very limited. So I'm gonna have to be a little smarter on how we trying to convey the message. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Maybe I'm gonna have to make the Discord like a, I don't even know, because it sounds like they're giving me the rules for Discord and not YouTube, because you know whatever I do on YouTube has nothing to do with the Discord. But maybe that's what the problem is. Maybe that's what the problem is. They want their cut. We'll figure it out. Anyways, I'm gonna take a minute and let this settle out. I'll be right back. I got a little deflated. I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm gonna cut the stream here. So, if Discord, if you guys got anything to say it now, because when I cut this live, I'm just gonna shut down the whole computer. Yeah, I'm just gonna shut it all down. Bad stuff going on. So, if not, I still love you all, and I'll be here. I'll be here if you have any questions or stuff like that. It may take me a minute to respond because I'm going to be doing a lot of legwork in the background. So if I don't respond to you immediately, I promise you I will. Just give me a little bit of time, and I'll respond to everything. Okay? Yeah, today we still had a good day. Yeah, we had a great trading day for sure. Yeah. The trading day was phenomenal. You can't ask for a better trading day, but we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Just gonna have to figure out how to. I have to change it up somehow, and I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to change it and still offer the same value. I need to be able to speak. I don't know if it's the words or if it's the paths. I gotta talk to them. I don't know. But we'll see. Anyways, that's been my time. YouTube, it's been a pleasure. X and Instagram and TikTok, all of that. It's been a pleasure. Go to the website, livespytrading.com, if you're interested in learning market structure. If you're interested in learning market structure, go to livespytrading.com. That's probably what I'll say for right now. That's what we're gonna have to work with. Anyways, yeah, we had a good day. One last recap of the setups. We identified structure here for a positive outcome, I guess. We identified structure here for positive outcome, which is not typical, but we got lucky, I guess. We identified structure here. We identified structure here. So that's what we did. These were the structures we dealt with today. So if you're interested in learning market structure, go to livespytrading.com. I'll get you sorted out. Otherwise, now I want to stick around. Hold on. Give me a second. I'm going to stick around for one last second, but I'm going to be quiet in the background. My mind's not into it. I'm just being honest, so I'm not going to try to. Normally I leave like a long-term play when I leave. My mind's not here. I'm telling you, my mind's distracted and I can't see it, so I'm just going to cut the stream. It's been a pleasure. I had a good day. We had a very good trading day. Everything else is just personal stuff, so livespytrading.com. I'll get you sorted. Discord. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Have a good day. I love you. Goodbye.